Hello, everybody. Welcome to Ed Stock. You are ready for a feast of incredible local talent that is just beyond belief. And we're going to kick off this afternoon's concert with the one and only, incredible, elegant, and stunningly talented Aideen Costley.
Thank you. So I'm going to do just a little set, and it's going to be, the first song I'm going to do is a song called Say You're in Love, and hope you enjoy. I am the observer, and I can see beautiful things come every so often. Just like I told you, you're not alright. You're not alright. You're not alright. You're not alright. Close. Now take this further. Now throw it away. There goes your happy ever after. Just like I told you, you're not alright. You're not alright. You're not alright. You're not alright. So say you're in love. I want you to say you think that she's enough. It's for nothing. It's for free. I've nothing to give but me. No, you're in a prison. You think that you're free, think that you're pulling it together, but you're pulling yourself away. Is that what you want? To be away? Is that what you want? Life is like a prison. You know what it could be if you just held it up to heaven, but you hold it up to the grave. Is that what you want? To be away? Is that what you want? So say you're in love. I want you to say you think that she's enough. It's for nothing. It's for free. I've nothing to give but me. Say you're in love. I want you to say you think that she's enough. I didn't choose any of this. I didn't choose this, so let me go. Thanks very much. And the last one I'm gonna do is one called. Oh, I don't have a name for this one. I always say I don't have a name for this one, but I just don't. But this is the last one I'm gonna do. So, so yeah. Thank you. And next, I'll be bringing a few friends in from a band that I had with some really brilliant people for this little kind of busking competition that we did a while back, and we ended up we made all these jokes about kind of naming it after the bridge down at Spar. You know that bridge near the waterfront. but like when we were signing up our band on the sheet, we ended up kind of coming in and kind of basically I went in to sign the people in, and I kind of took it very literally. So I actually gave them the name Sparbridge for the name, and when I came back out, they all killed me. They were like, "Hey Dean, why did you have to name it the Sparbridge?" But yeah, but we ended up winning the competition, but we won we won as Sparbridge. So that's Sparbridge is going to be on next, and hope you enjoy. But first, I'll be playing the last song, and it's the Nameless Song. So.
I don't wanna be obsessed, but the devil's in my head. You couldn't have painted me red, like the sign over the shop display. Put your fingers in my brain. Now I am green. I don't know what to say. You're sunny like the sky, funny like a passerby, empty like a glass of wine. Now you're looking in my eyes. I am looking because you love me. Soon we'll see. You are heavenly. You are human, and in my mind, written like poetry, the words I love you. I love you. Thank you.
So now, I guess it's a Sparbridge time, and Aidan O'Donnell's probably coming in to introduce Sparbridge.
Introducing Sparbridge. Here is Sophie Kadashevsky and Fehily. And just a quick reminder that we have a donations bucket on the door if anybody has some loose change. Thank you.
So here is a cover of a song called "Make Me Your Queen," and yeah, here we go.
I know that I mean nothing to you, babe. I've tried my best to keep these thoughts away, and I've tried to speak, but there's nothing left to say, 'cause I mean nothing to you, babe. I know that I mean nothing to you, dear. Whenever I stop by, you're never here. And I don't mean shit, I know you've made grip from which I can't escape. And I can't help but think that I might maybe not mean nothing to pay. Oh, babe. So make me your queen. So make me your queen. If it's all too much to take, I'm awake, I'm awake. I feel false and I feel fake, but I'm awake, I'm awake. It ain't hard to get sick of my shit. I'm asymmetrical. Get over it for goodness sake. I'm awake, I'm awake. So make me your queen. 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 If it's all too much to take, I'm awake, I'm awake.
Okay. So next one is going to be probably one that a lot of people know, and it's "When the Party's Over" by Billie Eilish. So that's so.
Don't you know I'm no good for you? I've learned to lose, you can't afford to. Tore my shirt to stop you bleeding, but nothing ever stops you leaving. Call you when I'm coming home and I'm on my own. I could lie, say I like it like that, like it like that. I could lie, say I like it like that, like it like that. Don't you know too much already? Only hurt you if you let me. Call me friend, but keep me closer. And I'll call you when the party's over. Call you when I'm coming home and I'm on my own. I could lie, say I like it like that, like it like that. I could lie, say I like it like that, like it like that. But nothing is better sometimes. Once we've both said our goodbyes, just let it go. Let
to invite an incredibly special guest. We have Ed Kadashevsky, a multi-talented, amazing young person. Please put your hands together for Dana.
Something waiting right there where you left it, lying upside down. When you finally find it, you'll see how it's faded. The underside is lighter when you turn it around. Everything stays right where you left it. Everything stays, but it still changes ever so slightly, daily and nightly, in little ways. Everything stays. Go down to the ocean, crystal tide is rising. The water's gotten higher as the shore washes out. Keep your eyes wide open, even when the sun is blazing. The moon controls the tide, it could cause you to drown. Everything stays right where you left it. Everything stays, but it still changes ever so slightly, daily and nightly, in little ways. Everything stays ever so slightly, daily and nightly, in little ways. Everything stays.
Now I'd like to welcome to the stage Roisin Migonal Vrolachan. She's going to play a couple of tunes on the flute and the whistle.
Okay. I was originally part of the Sparbridge music group, but I've branched off into a solo act here, as we can all see. And I was on percussion. There's a bit of an altercation in the original competition we went to because these really annoying group of 12-year-old boys tried to put sun cream inside the cajon I was playing. Yeah. Anyways, the tune I'm going to play is called the Taproom Trio. No, it's not. That's what the band that played it was called. It's called the Taproom. Sorry. Yeah. Tunes I'm going to do is, the first one is called The King of the Fairies, and I really like that tune, and the second one is called The Wren. Oh, I love it. Thank you. So, here we go.
So welcome to the stage Sophie again, and she's going to sing. Okay, a Martha Wainwright song and an Amy Winehouse song. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
Well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water, and I think of all the things what you're doing, and in my head I paint a picture. And since I've come on home, well, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie. 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 Did you have to go to jail? Put your house on up for sale? Did you get a good lawyer? Hope you didn't catch a tan. Hope you found the right man. I'll fix it for ya. Are you shopping anywhere? Change the color of your hair. Are you busy? And did you have to pay that fine that you were dodging all the time? Are you still dizzy? Still dizzy? And since I've come on home, well, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie. 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 Well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water, and I think of all the things what you're doing, and in my head I paint a picture. And since I've come on home, well, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie. Valerie.
Thank you. And this next one is the Martha Wainwright one.
Poetry is no place for a heart that's a hole. And I'm young and I'm strong, but I feel old and tired, overfired. And I've been poked and stoked, it's all smoke, there's no more fire, only desire for you, whoever you are. For you, whoever you are. Are you saying my time has been some sort of joke? That I've been messing around? Some sort of incubating period for when I really come around, but I'm cracking up. And you have no idea everything in truth, to do everything in truth. I will not pretend, I will not put on a smile, I will not say I'm alright for you whoever you are, for you whoever you are, for you whoever you are.
I'd now like to, well, wasn't that just breathtaking? I would like to welcome to the stage Hannah and Ava Brosnan. And hopefully Jack. You may be familiar with Hannah and Ava from my favourite lockdown videos of their singing, right through such a gift to all of us to keep us sane.
Hiya, I'm Hannah and this is Ava. Thanks for coming. And so the first one we're doing is on piano and it's called What Have I Done? Woke up this morning, light poured in. You're with me, I thought I'd be better off alone. Now my soul has been torn and reborn, started bleeding. What have I done? What have I done? I never thought I needed saving. I was right where I should be. And good God, I know it's dangerous, but it's you that I need. I'm in love this time. I'm in love this time. What have I done? What have I done? So don't you fall back asleep for this moment. Just be, I wanna get it right for once. Oh, I've been knocked out and beat, but this feeling is fleeting. What have I done? What have I done? I never thought I needed saving. I was right where I should be. And good God, I know it's dangerous, but it's you that I need. I'm in love this time. I'm in love this time. What have I done? What have I done? Ever since the other night, I've been thinking about the way you smile, golden. Wanna move inside of your life. Ever since the other night, I've been thinking about the way you smile, golden. Wanna move inside of your life. What have I done? What have I done? You be brave for me now. I never thought I needed
normally do, I'm going to ask my brother Jack to come up as well. I'm having a bit of trouble finding where I'm supposed to plug this in. Okay. Okay. This one is called Eloise. It's by a guy from America called Peter McPoland. So.
Stop mourning, Eloise, what did they say? Tomorrow, babe, is a brand new day. You've seen the fires in the west, oh yes. You've seen the liars on the movie sets. Now would you die for the mouths unfed? Oh, Eloise. Good evening, Eloise, where did you go? I hope to God not to the Lord's big foe. I'll try now, Eloise, to change what's wrong. I'll try for you, and I'll write your song. I've seen you publish all the lies, poor girl. I've seen the rubbish that you cry over. How can you stomach all the dying world? Oh, Eloise. Good evening, Eloise, I miss you lots. It's been so hard since the world forgot. I'll try now, Eloise, to change what's wrong. I'll try for you, and I'll write your song. You saw the trouble in my eyes. You saw the rubble and you heard the cries. Oh, how I've crumbled now, my mind is gone. Oh, Eloise.
Now I'd like to welcome the Clonakilty Talent Squad singing Riptide. Come on, gang. And whoever knows this song may join in at the top of your voices.
In the place, I guess. Find the place.
Apparently we're called the Clonakilty Talent Squad.
Can you
That's just our new name,
Yeah.
We've never rehearsed this, by the way, so this is.
Yeah, no.
Okay, okay. Ready?
Okay.
Okay. Introducing the Clonakilty Talent Squad, singing Riptide.
Magician's assistant in their dreams. And they come unstuck, lady running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, yeah. I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. There's this movie that I think you'll like. This guy decides to quit his job and heads to New York City. This cowboy is running from himself. She's been living on the highest shelf. And they come unstuck, lady running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, yeah. I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. I just gotta know if you're gonna stay. I just gotta know. I can't have it any other way. I swear she's destined for the screen. The closest thing to Michelle Pfeiffer that you've ever seen. A lady running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you
here, a valued member of our community, Ed Kadashevsky, is fighting an awful illness. And today is really a tribute to this incredible part of our family. And Ed can't be here, unfortunately, but he's glued to the live stream. But I would just like to tell you all that he wrote us a letter that Eugene is going to read out for us. And Ed's incredible daughters performed earlier, and this community is right behind you, Ed, and we love you to bits. And here's Eugene's letter.
So, hello, and thanks everybody for coming along on behalf of Ed. So, Ed wants to say, I am not sure whose idea this was to call the event Edstock, but what a gem of marketing. Okay, I'll just improvise a little bit here. Some guy came up to me on the street about a month ago. I told him what we were planning. I don't remember who it was, and he said, Edstock. So that's what happened, Ed. So, apologies to all the Ed Sheeran fans who showed up thinking that it might be an Ed Sheeran pop-up gig, but this show will be better. These are Ed's words. Yeah! Yeah, Ed! So, happy May Day, and long live the workers of the world. Hi, everyone who came and tuned in to the live stream. I, of course, wish I could be there with you all. I'm just too weak, but happy to say I'm watching from my home and not a medical facility. Progress! I want to tell each and every one of the musicians and performers how grateful I am for your most precious talents, incredible musicianship, and the time you have given to make me and the Irish Motor Neuron Association, who make the possibility of a quality of life and support for all MND patients with their generosity, which comes directly from you all. I'd like to thank Ray Blackwell for his generosity in giving us DeBarras, the best damn music pub in Ireland, for this event. I put on an American accent there. Finally, he wants to thank me and AD for putting this together, but you know, we and for our love and friendship and support, and this is the hard bit to read, the incredible work we did putting together. Oh, come on, Ed. It takes many people to pull this off. Thank you all, each and every one of you. He wants to thank our, if I may say, great band, the Innocent Bystanders, who actually started off playing about 2015. He wants to thank the band for having him as a journeyman keyboard player in the band. It was glorious playing with the band, he says. Yeah. When I arrived in Cork, Ireland in 1999, I wanted the Irish coastal and country experience. Liz and I rented a car and drove south. When we arrived in the Clonakilty area, it just felt right. Clonakilty and the people who make it up is and are the greatest. I'm so happy we found our home here. Thank you. And lastly, to the memory of all those who have passed, from MND, Ed Kadashevsky, May Day 2022. Thank you. What's going to happen next is this fantastic guy that I go back a long way with, around, he probably have the dates better, 88, 89, we lived on the same road, Lord Glanmire Road in Cork City. Ed started with the kids thing a bit before me, so he used to be pushing a double boogie, I remember very well. Hank probably remembers it. He had the boogie with the two beside. We had the one with one here and one back. Hank told me that the ones beside were probably better because, you know, the kids see each other in the boogie and all that. So we're very progressive here, like men talking about boogies, huh? So anyway, is Hank around, actually? I think I saw him there. Hey, Hank Weedell. He's had songs covered by Christine Moore. He's an amazing songwriter. And we're so delighted to have you here today at Edstock, Hank.
Hello, Ed. I know you're watching. And let's hear it for Eugene for putting all this together. Come on. Big round of applause. Thank you for asking me to do this. I just, it's funny, you were talking about the double buggy. That's when my kids, my own kids were like 2 and 3 years old. That's probably around that time, 88, 89. Well, they were born around that time. But now I'm a grandpa. And one of those kids that was in the double buggy has made my wife and I grandparents now. And one day, my granddaughter, her name is Sadie, she came to a gig and I said hello to her from the stage. I said, "Hey, Sadie." And I said, "Did you see me on stage?" She said, I know you say hello." She was 2 years old and she was pretty cynical about everything. So I decided to, she's been coming to gigs, I decided to write a song, or this thing I was working on here. I haven't released it or anything like that, but this is because of Sadie, and it goes like this. I was born yesterday, a long time ago, and I'll die tomorrow. I really hope so. You got to say what you got to say. I know you say what you got to say. I was born a long time ago. It seems like yesterday. And I'll die tomorrow if I don't get blown away. You got to say what you got to say before you get blown away. Play what you got to play. Say what you got to say before you get blown away. Play what you got to play. Can you do that? Do it again. Let me hear you. Yeah. We are not much more than this. We're not much more than dust. I know we'll disappear. I know we must. We got to say what you got to say. I know you say. Play what you got to play. Say what you got to say. I know you say. Play what you got to play. Thank you. She said, why can't you see? With your heart and not your mind alone. There ain't no changing here in this dream. Just a boat ride home. Hey, speak to me, take my fantasy home. Speak to me, take it or leave it. There's only room for one, no fun. The bullet is the thought itself. The trigger right here on my gun. Speak to me. Speak to me. Take my fantasy home. Speak to me. Speak to me. Yeah. Take my fantasy home. Come on now, speak to me. Well, baby, won't you speak to me? You take my fantasy home. Many words have been spoken, but the truth remains unsaid. Too many hearts have been broken, yeah. Make sure your soul is not left for dead now, dead now, dead now. Speak to me. Speak to me. Take my fantasy home. Speak to me. Speak to me. Take my fantasy home. Thank you. Thank you. Old song of mine. I'll dedicate that to Eugene, because he probably remembers when that was released. And that's called Speak to Me. I did it with a band called Princess Street and played it down here many times, I think, back in the day. It's good to see the place open and everybody here. Okay. So, who's up next, Nadine? Paula Kay? Paula Kay is up next. Okay, well, I'll do a couple more songs and try to keep this in such a way that everyone gets their time on stage here. Well, thank you for listening, and this song is called Listen. Listen to the whisper, moonlight on the water. Close your eyes and listen. Listen to the singing of a feather on the breeze. Close your eyes and listen. Listen. Listen to the chiming of the distant bell calling. Close your eyes and listen. Listen to the rhythm of souls dancing round the stars. Close your eyes and listen. 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 Listen to the rhythm of souls dancing round the stars. Listen Listen to the rhythm of an angel's wings on high. Listen to the rapping and the clapping and all of the buzzing. Listen to the snowfall gently on the mining town. Close your eyes and listen. Close your eyes and listen. Listen to the whisper of moonlight on the water. Listen to the singing of a feather on the breeze. Listen to the prayers of children to their blessed mother. Listen to the pleading of the faithful to their father. Father, Father. Thank you. Thank you for listening. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, how am I doing for time? I got time for one more? I got time for... Have we got time for two more? How are we doing, Nadine? You see? Two more, huh? Okay. Well, that song's called Listen. And I was very fortunate to have the great Christy Moore cover that song for me once upon a time. Really a great honor. I wrote it in Scandinavia, stranded inside the North Pole, meditating. It's a meditative kind of a song. This is a completely different song. This is called That Was the One. Yourself, you better keep in step, don't hang yourself. Listening to what the people are saying, invest yourself and put it where your heart and your head said, yeah. Do what you're gonna do, nobody gonna do it for you. She would flatter me with flattery, she'd stroke my ego and swell my head, tell me all about me, make me listen to the Grateful Dead in bed. So instead you better watch yourself, you better keep in step, don't hang yourself. Listening to what the people are saying, invest yourself and put it where your heart and your head said, yeah. Do what you're gonna do, nobody do it for you. Ooh, she wants to come again. Like the early morning train. Choo-choo, all aboard. Watch yourself. Keep in step. Don't hang yourself listening to what the people are saying. Invest yourself and put it where your heart and your head said, yeah. Do what you're gonna do. Nobody gonna do it for you. She's gone fishing for men again. The goddess knows the moon is right, being the queen of the sea and night. Passing through, I'm passing by. Watch yourself now, boy. Keep in step, don't hang yourself. Listening to what the people are saying. Invest yourself and put it where your heart and your head said, yeah. Do what you're gonna do, nobody do it for you. Watch yourself now, boys and girls. Keep in step. Okay, I'll finish off with this. It's been a real pleasure to walk in here and see all these people here. See you all here now on a Sunday afternoon, all for Ed. Let's hear one more time for Eugene and everybody that's getting this thing here together. Thank you for asking me. This is a song I put out last year. It's called The Time We Share, and it's got a chorus that goes, it's all about the time we share, and thank you for sharing your time, and it's good to be sharing time with you, and if you want, I'll sing along at the end, or whenever you hear it, please do. Well, it's great to see you, because we heard you were dead. But you came back to life, you got out of your bed, it's great to see you. Or is that your ghost? We heard you left us, burnt toast, it's great to see you. And I whisper nothing, sing softly on your ear. Try not to cut short this evening that's here, and shallow as it might be, the moment is clear. I couldn't want anything more. It's all about the time we share. It's all about the time we share. All together. It's all about the time we share. Let me hear you one more time. It's all about the time we share. Well, it's great to see you. Are you gonna stay? Are you here for the dark night? Are you leaving at the break of day? It's great to see you. Yes, it's true. It's great to see you. It's great to be near all of you, 'cause it's all about the time we share. Yes, it's all about the time we share. There's some angels up there singing it with me. Let me hear you up there. It's I'm getting feedback. It's amazing. It's all about the time we share. Oh yeah. That's what it's all about. I wrote this song. All I had was the verses about it being great to see you and all that sort of stuff. And I have a friend in Dublin, his name is Ronano Snuddig, the lead singer, Boron man from Keela. I think the last time I played here, before everything shut down, it was with Keela. Always a good time. Anyway, I said, how's it going, Ronan? He said, it's all good. He said, have you got any good new songs? I said, oh, I got this thing here. He said, it needs a chorus. And then he sang, it's all about the time we share. That's what he sang. I said, that's the chorus. Yes, it's all about the time we share. You know, it's all about the time we share. One more time, your turn. Thank you very much. Have a great time sharing all your company today and with all the bands and stuff. Thank you very much.
Let's hear it for Hank. That was incredible. Yes. Beautiful. I'd like to welcome the incredible Paula K. O'Brien to the stage with the legendary Bill Shanley. Let's hear it. Woo! And I've been getting texts from Ed. He's absolutely blown away with the music and the sentiment. And I sent him a video of the whole room, everybody here, and he's just, as you can imagine, he's here with us in spirit. And I'd like to thank all the amazing talent we had there before Hank, all Hannah and Ava Brosnan and Jack and Sophie and Dana and Roisin and everybody. Weren't they spectacular? Incredible. And as this is a fundraiser for Motor Neurons Association Ireland, just if anybody has a bit of change in their pocket, really appreciate throwing in the box. So we'll bring Paul on the stage now. Thank you.
Thanks very much, guys. So my name is Paula, this is Archie. And we're just going to play two songs before Bill and Martin Kingston, otherwise known as Dad, come back up on stage. And either Anto or Brian, whoever turns up first on drums. There's a great turnout here tonight, great testament to Ed. This is an original song called Caroline. You can stand on the edge of this old world, call it names, say it's messed you up and now all you feel is rage. I won't pretend I know you, but I've seen your pain. Sometimes we've all felt the same. Caroline, you can cry. I've never seen such strength in a woman's eyes. Caroline, you'll be fine. The past is the past. Kiss it goodbye. Why you need the darkness to see the light? Don't let it take you. It'll bring you places far from home. What will you do? In minding others, you may forget yourself. Sometimes all we need is help. Caroline, you can cry. I've never seen such strength in a woman's eyes. Caroline, you'll be fine. The past is the past. Kiss it goodbye. And when the stars align for you, Caroline, Caroline, you can cry. I've never seen such strength in a woman's eyes. Caroline, you'll be fine. The past is the past. Kiss it goodbye. Thank you. Ronan Archibald, handy. handy on the guitar. So we're going to do another kind of acoustic-y one there before the lads come up. Is this the right key? May Your Kindness Remain. It's a song called May Your Kindness Remain, and it's by Courtney Marie Andrews. You're a good woman and a good friend. You got a good heart even when it's busted and bent. Button and diamonds, underground queen, bearing loneliness for the whole world to see. But if your money runs out and your good looks fade, may your kindness remain. Oh, may your kindness remain. Broke on a bar stool, throwing your paycheck away on overpriced booze, slots and LA. Fortune might buy you diamonds, all shiny and new, but they won't buy you happiness or love that is true. So if your money runs out and your good looks fade, may your kindness remain. Oh, may your kindness remain. The richest of people are rich with houses, cars, or fame. No, they're not rich with something that can be bought or arranged. Well, it's kindness that makes them beautiful, and a kind heart don't cost a dime. It's a gift that keeps giving for the rest of your life. So if your money runs out and your good looks fade, may your kindness remain. Oh, may your kindness remain. Oh, may your kindness remain. Oh, may your kindness remain. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce the one and only Mr. Bill Shanley. And also the one and only my dad. Is Anthony Noon in here by any chance? Anton? love you, Ed, too. I got very lucky today in that I was positioned to go on just before Bill Shanley, so I nabbed him. Since I played that song. This is another original one. It's a song called I See Shadows. Hey. 1, 2, 3.
Shadows when I go to bed. I try to close my eyes, but they invade my head. I see my saw a priest 'cause I was feeling so afraid. Thought that he might come do some hocus pocus and put pain to the signs and the monsters, but all he did say, young lady, I see monsters in my church most every day. Still see shadows, I see shadows. And I wish that you would believe me, 'cause all these things are real. And I hope to God you will never feel the way I feel. Shadows, shadows, shadows. I see shadows. I see shadows. I see shadows.
Thank you. So this is a new song that I've written, relatively new, a song called Breathe In. There's a place in your heart, and I know it's there forever, and it tears me apart every day. It's your words and the way you spoke to me so clever, and it feels a million miles away. I'm getting lost, but the world keeps turning, and I can't draw my breath or count the cars. Here, see my hands, see the lives I've touched and ruined. Feel the pain and the love if you can. Breathe in. Breathe in. Breathe in. Just about to live again. There was a time when you're faced with your decisions, and the words that you said, the price you paid. If you could take it back, would you have the same old reasons and the same frame of mind every day? Breathe in. Breathe in. Breathe in. Just about to live
again. Now Mr. Bill Shanley is going to introduce this next song.
Thanks very much. Thanks to Paula for having me sit in with her. I'm just going to play one tune. I'm going to play a Freddie King tune. It's a tune called Heads Up. It's a bit of a mover, so if you want to get up and dance, you could, Sunday afternoon. Also, I'd like to thank Eugene for putting on this, and it's a great event, and best wishes to Ed and all his family that I know are here as well. So this is called Heads Up.
Mr. Bill Shanley. Wow. I wonder would Hannah and Ava Brosnan join me up on stage, actually, please? Hannah and Ava? Two of the most beautiful singers. They're kindly going to do some backing vocals. Yay! This is our last song, so thanks a million to Eugene for putting all of this on, and to Aideen as well, and all our love to Ed and to Ed's family. It's a privilege to take part in this. This is a song called The River. I am just a river where the town folk drown their tears by a beautiful well of silence built up over many years. And there's nothing I've not seen, and there's nothing that you'll deny, and it's all washed away with those tears from your eyes. So I'll keep running, running, running. I keep running back to you. I keep running, running, running. Lord, that's all I know to do. It's all I can do. Well, if you've come to pour your heart out, if you've come to just be still, leave a little of your soul here, just a little piece of will. And there's nothing I have not seen, and there's nothing I'll deny, and it's all washed away with those tears from your eyes. Do. It's all I can do.
that's all I know to do. I keep running, running, running. I keep running back to you. I keep running, running, running. Lord, that's all I know to do. Thank you very much. Thanks, girls. I think next on stage is Justin. Oh, no. Who? Christine? Christy.
One song before. Okay, we have a surprise guest who's going to sing a very special song for Mr. Ed Kadashevsky. He's going to do a Tom Waits song, and his name is Christy Jones. He's a fantastic multi-instrumentalist. I don't know how he does it. Fantastic altogether.
You flatter me. Good afternoon. Well, I'm only going to be doing one song for you. I'm very glad I've been asked up by Eugene to do this song. He asked me, Christy, will you do a Tom Waits number? And I know two of them. I presented them to him and he told me to do this one. So. himself on heart attack and vine. Doctor, lawyer, beggar, man, a thief, and village all remarkable looks on in disbelief. If you want a taste of madness, you'll have to wait in line. You'll probably see someone you know on heart attack and vine. This bone is high on China White, but Shorty found a punk. Don't you know there ain't no devil, there's just God when he's drunk. And this stuff will probably kill you. Let's do another line. And what you say, you meet me down on heart attack and vine. Heart attack and vine. You're better off in Iowa against your scrambled eggs than crawling down Cahuenga on a broken pair of legs. You'll find your ignorance is blissful every goddamn time. You're ready for the RTD on heart attack and vine. Your pants on fire. A white spade hanging on a telephone wire. And gamblers reevaluate along the dotted line. You'll never recognize yourself on heart attack and vine. 'Cause bone is high on China White. Yeah, Shorty found a punk. Don't you know there ain't no devil, there's just God when he's drunk, and this stuff will probably kill you. Let's do another line. Oh, what you say, you meet me down on heart attack and vine. Thank you so much.
Incredible. I'd like to welcome Justin Browns to the stage. This most amazing enigma, Mr. Justin Browns.
1, 2. Can I have a tiny bit more violin in the monitor, Dan? Give it up for Dan, who's running the sound tonight. And Sean, who's running the live stream. And me, who's running all the other bits. It's an absolute honor to be here in the midst of our musical and cultural community and to do this for Ed. And I'm going to play you something you can kind of just chill now for 15 minutes and just relax. And then there'll be more guitars. But I just want to play these pieces for Ed, and I know he's watching on the live stream. I just want to honor who Ed is and what an illuminating, bright part of our community is. Ed introduced me to the films of Studio Ghibli, and I'll always be grateful for that, among many other things. I want to do these pieces for Ed, and if you guys want to listen along, that's cool too. I want to always start with this piece that always gives me such a rejuvenation in the morning that I play. And I sometimes play in hospitals with people who are suffering, and this is a piece I always play them. I played it to a group of junior infant kids, a class of junior infants, and I said, what did that piece sound like? And they said, one of them said, it sounded like life. So here you go. It's by J.S. Bach. Thank you. You know, it's hard to think about things at the moment when you put on the news. It's hard to think about so much suffering and violence and make music. But I always come back to what Leonard Bernstein, the great conductor, said. He said, "What will be our reply to violence? It will be to make music more intensely and more beautifully and more devotedly than ever before." And I think that's like what we have to do now, everybody. So this is a song that's kind of about that. It's called Hold On To Your Soul. And then I'm going to go straight into a piece. I brought my friend my reel-to-reel tape machine where I collect beautiful sounds onto tape. So the second piece I play is called A Bird Made of Birds. Thank you and enjoy. This is the calm before the storm. This is the dark before the dawn. And this is the frozen lake that leaves your body warm. And this is the crack of breaking bones. And this is the ash of dying homes. And this is a dying city and an ocean being born. And this is the love that would not bear. And this is the counting of every hair. This is the poison that holds you in its healing care. And this is all the lives you've lived. And this is all a friend can give. And this is the dividing and the lion's share. This is the sound of all your suffering and all your love and all your fear, and all you've lost is all you have. And all you have has brought you here. This is the sound of all your suffering and all your love and all your fear, and all you've lost is all you have. All you have has brought you here to this. This is the word that brought your grief, and this is the fall of every leaf. This is the hand that holds you like a common thief. And this is the cloud inside the sun. This is the race you'll never run. This is the rising up of every underneath. Child that was adored, and this is the shadow of the Lord. This is all that you were told you could not afford. And this is the light in every room. This is the dream that came too soon. This is the falling and the flying forward. This is the sound of all your suffering and all your love and all your fear, and all you've lost is all you have, and all you have has brought you here. This is the sound of all your suffering and all your love and all your fear, and all you've lost is all you have. All you have has brought you here to this, to this, to this. Hold on to your soul, boys. Hold fast to your soul, boys. Hold on to your soul, boys. And when the time comes, when the time comes, when the time comes, let go. tape machine down.
The universe has already written the poem that you were planning on writing. And this is why you can do nothing but point at the flock of starlings whose bodies rise and fall in inherited choreography, swarming the sky in a sweeping curtain that for one blistering moment forms the unmistakable shape of a giant bird flapping against the sky. It is why your mouth forms an "oh" that is not a gasp, but rather the beginning of "oh, of course." As in, of course, the heart of a blue whale is as large as a house, with chambers tall enough to fit a person standing. Of course, a fig becomes possible when a lady wasp lays her eggs inside a flower, dies, and decomposes. The fruit evidence of her transformation. Sometimes the poem is so bright, your silly language will not stick to it. Sometimes the poem is so true, nobody will believe you. I am a bird made of birds. This blue heart, a house you can stand up inside of. I am dying here, inside this flower. It is okay. It is what I was put here to do. Take this fruit. It is what I have to offer. It may not be first or ever best, but it is the only way to be sure that I lived it all.
Thank you, everyone. Enjoy the day. Love to Ed. I have some records and CDs. If you want to buy one, I'll give all the money to the charity. You can come and find me. I'm over there. Thank you so much, everyone. Bye.
Thank you so much, Justin Grounds. That was mesmerizing. So beautiful. Thank you. And now we have the famous Bystanders, Eugene Brosnan and friends coming to the stage. Eugene. Hello. I'd just like to shout out to all the people watching online. I'm getting texts from Portugal and America and Canada and all over the world. So hello to everybody online. And we have a link up on Facebook for motor neurons if anybody feels like donating from afar. And we're doing phenomenally well on the door here. Their generosity has been absolutely breathtaking, incredible. Thank you so much to everybody. It's just wonderful. Thank you.
these lights on? I just put a new light in, so.
Hey, Dan. Are y'all all right? Yeah. You all right, Ed? So it's been absolutely amazing so far, hasn't it? I'm sure you'll all agree. We just have a couple of small things to do here. A couple of sandwiches and we need a all the said stuff. So, are we got on here? Are we back in the monitors and everything?
and the monitors are back.
What? Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Uh-uh.
I better start fast before it all.
Yeah, we're on a schedule. We're on a schedule.
So of course, every song here today is for one person mainly, Ed Kadashevsky, his family, and the greater motor neuron disease community in Ireland. And but every song is, but this one is especially from me to you, Ed. Well, my time went so quickly, I went rickety-splickly back to my old 55. As I pulled away slowly, feeling so holy, Lord knows I was feeling alive. Now the sun's coming up, I'm riding with Lady Love. Freeway cars and trucks, stars beginning to fade, and I lead the parade, just a wishing I'd stayed a little longer. Oh Lord, let me tell you that the feeling's getting stronger. It's 6 in the morning, you gave me no warning, I had to be on my way. The trucks all are passing, and their lights all are flashing. I'm on my way home from your place, if you know it. The sun's coming up, I'm riding with Lady Love. Freeway cars and trucks, stars beginning to fade, and I lead the parade, just a wishing I stayed a little longer. Oh Lord, let me tell you that the feeling's getting stronger. Oh yeah, my time went so quickly, I went rickety-splickly back to my old 55. I pulled away slowly, I was feeling so holy, Lord knows I was feeling alive. Come on, everyone. Now the sun's coming up, freeway cars and trucks. I said freeway cars and trucks. Come on, freeway cars and trucks, stars beginning to fade. I love you, Ed, so much. So, seeing as we've established that there are a couple of hundred people here and a couple of hundred great singers, we know that. We've established that throughout the day. So you won't get away with not singing this one. And so I'd like to, first of all, thank Christy Jones for stepping in. And I'd like to give a special mention to this man, Brian Hennessy, who helped us no end over the last 2 days. Fantastic. And please, Jeff Ward, an amazing guitarist. Share you. Yeah, you are. Come on. Well, I saw her today at the reception, and a glass of wine in her hand, and I knew she had made her connection. At her feet was a no good nothing man. I said, if you try sometimes, you get what you need. Well, I went down to the demonstration, and I took my fair share of abuse, singing we are gonna vent our frustration. We're gonna blow a 50 amp fuse. Sing along. Hey, you can't always get what you want. No, you can't always get what you want. I said, you can't always get what you want. Oh, but if you try sometime, you just might find you get what you need. Drugstore just to get your prescription filled. I was waiting in line with Mr. Jimmy. And Jimmy, well, Jimmy, he looked very ill. We decided we'd go for a soda. My favorite color, Scouts are red. And I sang my song to Mr. Jimmy. Looked at me and one word he said was dead. And everybody sang along and I said, baby, always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. Oh yeah. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometime, you just might find you get what you need. You get what you need. I said you get what you need. Whoa. Jeff Ward. Thanks, everybody. Is our Jack around? We need a big shaker up here for Christy, if it's around. Do you know where it is, Jack? Big shaker. Will you give it to Christy? Now we're rocking. Everybody. We keep telling each other that this next one is going to be fine, but it's not. It'll be great. It'll be great. Me, are you ready? It was a beautiful day, the sun beat down. I had the radio on, I was driving. Trees rolled by, me and Dell were singing Little Runaway. I was right, running down the street. Never would come to me, working on a mystery. Go wherever it leads, running down the street. Felt so good, like anything's possible. Hit cruise control, rub my eye. Last 3 days, the rain was unstoppable. It was always cold, no sunshine. Yeah, running down the street, never would come to me, working on a mystery. Go wherever it leads, running down the street. I rode on, and the sky grew dark. I put the pedal down to make some time. Something good waiting down this road. I'm taking back whatever is mine. Hey, running down the dream, never would come to me, working on a mystery. Go wherever it leads, running down the dream. Yeah, running down the dream, never would come to me, working on a mystery. Go wherever it leads, running down the dream. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna, unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but you know, all these changeovers and everything can be a bit tedious, you know. But Jeff Ward, give him a big hand. Brian Hennessy. So, after this next song, they're going to be leaving us, and they're going to be replaced by our very own Martin Kingston and the great Stephen Housden. And it's the Innocent Bystanders and Ed. I know you're here. I know you're here. I know. You belt on. Colors on the streets, red, white, and blue. People shuffling on their feet, people sleeping in their shoes. There's a warning sign on the road ahead. A lot of people saying we'd be better off dead. I don't feel like Satan, but I am to them. I wanna, gotta wait to get used to it. Keep on rocking in the free world. Rocking in the free world. Keep on rocking in the free world. Keep on rocking in the free world. See a girl in the night with a baby in her hands under an old street light and near a garbage can. Well, she puts the kid away and she's gonna get ahead. She hates her life and what she's done it. That's one more kid that will never go to school, never get to fall in love and never get to be cool. Keep on rocking in the free world. See 1,000 points of light on a homeless man. We got a kinder, gentler machine gun hand. We got department stores and toilet paper, styrofoam boxes for the ozone. A man of the people, keep them alive, fuel to burn, roads to drive. Keep on rocking in the free world. Jeffrey Leon Ward, Mr. and Brian Hennessy. There will come a time, and if you want to play in this band, you'd have to be called Brian. We were halfway there. Thank you, man. That was fantastic. Brian, you. So while the boys are getting prepared, I'm going to tell you a little bit about our press release. Shouldn't I, Grania? Absolutely. So the Innocent Bystanders was Ed's band. That's the band he played in since 2017. And we got together in 2015, and we had our first gig in Shanley's up the road for Overcare. It was the first of those amazing, Overcare, everybody, It was the first of those now legendary Overcare gigs that we played in November 2015. And you saw Ed Kadashevsky earlier playing and singing the guitar, 12 years of age. Absolutely fantastic. So around 2017, Dana was at our house because she's in our Jack's class, and they had a party or something. And so Ed came over and to collect Dana, and he saw our piano, and he sat down, and he started playing this absolutely amazing version of one of my favorite Warren Zevon songs. It's called Desperados Under the Eaves. We won't be doing it today because we don't have Ed with us. And so I was absolutely blown away by his playing and the way he did it and everything. So I said, Jesus, Ed, are you in a band? And he goes, no, man. And I said, well, you are now. So a rehearsal, we swiftly put together a rehearsal, and all of us, Stephen and Martin, Jerry Fehily was the drummer at the time. Jerry would love to be here today, but he's playing at Wexford Jazz Festival, so he definitely would be here today for you, Ed, but he's at the Wexford Jazz Festival. I told him give up that old jazz, but he just won't listen. So, So the Innocent Bystanders played with Ed after that, and I swear to God, he texted me this morning and he said, what's all this rubbish about me transforming the band and arranging the stuff and everything? And it's the truth. It's the truth. He's just such a nice guy, that it's not sitting well with him that I'm saying he rearranged the songs. He did. He was the only one that knew all the depth of Warren Zevon stuff and Tom Waits stuff and everything. So we rearranged a lot of the songs with Ed, and so we've had a good run, and it was an absolute pleasure. So it's kind of fitting that the Innocent Bystanders would play their first gig to raise funds for Overcare, and their last gig, which is now, to raise funds for Irish Motor Neuron. So that's, I think they're ready now. I've said a lot there, no worry. So thank you very much, thank you. So, oh yes, and contrary to the headlines in the newspapers and stuff, Stephen Housden reminded me from Spain yesterday. He was in Spain yesterday, he just got back last night. And he reminded me that he did not play in Warren Zevon's band. Warren Zevon played in his band. So, gotta get that right. You know. He was very special. So,
1, 2.
With all that in mind, Stephen and his buddy, Mr. Housden is his name, but I can't remember his first name. They wrote this amazing song about the time they had with Warren Zevon. And that was all a coincidence for us as well. When the lads, Martin told me, he said, give Stephen a ring, give Stephen a ring. I said, Stephen, do you know Warren Zevon? Have you ever heard of him? He says, I've not just heard of him, I played with him, blah, blah, blah. And I have this fantastic song written about his time with Warren Zevon. And it's called Warren Zevon Tonight.
Playing Warren Zevon Tonight.
Never get it right with this lad. Playing Warren Zevon Tonight. Thanks for your patience.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Mr. Dylan's home for Christmas. He's holding a joker card. The back room of Madame Fou's Robinson Boulevard. Everybody looks like someone in this phony town. I used to be king, but I lost my crown. I'm playing Warren Zevon tonight. Tony Curtis begs for mercy, he's selling his broken heart. And Marilyn works the streets cause she's looking for a comeback part. Aeroplane shakes my hand and he steals my watch. I pretend not to notice as I stare into my scotch. I'm playing Warren Zevon tonight. Houdini is drinking, Marlon Brando is not impressed. As Elvis parks the cars just to pay off a few of his debts. Hunter Thompson takes his gun and he shoots James Dean. I turn up my collar and I leave the scene. I'm playing Warren Zevon tonight. There was a time before the war when I met him at the checkout of my local store. I said it was late and I was feeling tired. I could see it wasn't something that he admired. He said, excitable boys don't get time to sleep. Then he gave me a smile and he taught me how to leap. I'm jumping for joy while the music played on. And when I opened my eyes, Warren Zevon was gone. Stoned again, waiting for the Rainbow Man. Johnny Depp is in the Viper Room, sporting a sunset tan. Everybody walks around with their cellular phones. Have a nice day, just leave me alone. I'm playing Warren Zevon tonight. Well, I got the attitude and the mood's just right as I swagger on the stage round about midnight, playing Warren Zevon tonight. Yes, I'm playing Warren Zevon tonight. Whoa. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Playing Warren Zevon tonight.
That took my breath away. What are we doing, Mohammed? Oh no, sorry. You said that.
This one, yeah? Lawyers, in lawyers.
That means it's a true story if it's in A.
I'm telling the drummer what key it's in. He's saying, are you stupid or what? Can I count it? Yes, please. 1, 2, 3. Well, I went home with the waitress, the way I always do. Ha! How was I to know she was with the Russians too? I was gambling in Havana. Yeah, I took a little risk. Send lawyers, guns, and money. Dad, get me out of this. Hey! I am the innocent bystander, but somehow I got stuck between a rock and a hard place, and now I'm down on my luck. I'm down on my luck. I said I'm down on my luck. Yeah, I'm down on my luck. I was hiding in Honduras. I am a desperate man. Send lawyers, guns, and money. Oh, this shit has hit the fan. Hey! I am the innocent bystander, but somehow I got stuck between a rock and a hard place, and now I'm down on my luck. Yeah, I'm down on my luck. Yeah, I'm down on my luck. Oh yeah, I'm down on my luck. Stephen! I am the innocent bystander, but somehow I got stuck between a rock and a hard place. Now I'm down on my luck. I said I'm down on my luck. I said I'm down on my luck. Oh yeah, I'm down on my luck. Faramina Magwith. Stephen Housden. Is Hannah around? Okay, we've got a special guest coming up, I think. She's going to help us out with this one. And it's our last song. And we're going to leave you in the capable hands of an amazing singer-songwriter from Cork City called Fiona Kennedy. She's absolutely amazing. We're also delighted to have one of my favorite bands. Oh, my strap's covering up my badge. Serengeti Long Walk. Yeah, 2 people know them. Yeah, me. They're gonna knock your socks off. They're amazing. Serengeti Long Walk. Ladies and gentlemen, Hannah's gonna help us out here with this one. Oh, Hannah. And Justin Grounds, if Justin Grounds.
Squeeze. Do you want to move this? Do you want this out of the way? Because I want to sing this.
Have you got power? I think over all the time, 30 odd years, 35 years, I've been playing Warren Zevon songs. I think this next one is my favorite of all. It's quite an amazing song. And if you would do us all the favor, well, you're doing Ed a favor and us as well by singing along. It's very easy. It's the chorus goes, "Don't it make you want to rock and roll all night long? The radio, Mohammed's radio." I heard somebody singing sweet and soulful on the radio, Mohammed's radio. Check your keyboard. Microphone.
2, 2.
3, 4. Everybody's restless 'cause they got nowhere to go. Someone's always trying to tell them something they already know. Their anger and resentment flowing. Don't it make you want to rock and roll all night long? Mohammed's radio. I heard somebody singing sweet and soulful on the radio, Mohammed's radio. You know the sheriff, he's got his problems too, and he will surely take them out on you. In walks the village idiot, and his face is all aglow. He's been up all night listening to Mohammed's radio. And don't it make you want to rock and roll all night long? Mohammed's radio. I heard somebody sing sweet and soulful on the radio, Mohammed's radio. Everybody's desperate, 'cause they're trying to make ends meet. They work all day, they still can't pay the price of gasoline and meat. Alas, their lives are incomplete. Don't it make you want to rock and roll all night long? Mohammed's radio. I heard somebody singing sweet and soulful on the radio, Mohammed's radio. Don't it make you want to rock and roll all night long? Mohammed's radio. I heard somebody singing sweet and soulful on the radio, Mohammed's radio. Don't it make you want to rock and roll all night long? Radio, Mohammed's radio. I heard somebody singing sweet and soulful on the radio, Mohammed's radio. It make you want to rock and roll all night long, Mohammed's radio. I heard somebody sing sweet and soulful on the radio, Mohammed's radio, Mohammed's radio, Mohammed's radio. Thank you for everything, Ed. Justin Grounds, fantastic solo set. Stephen Housden, Hannah Kate, Martin Kingston on the bass, David Christie Jones helping us out, and Brian O'Higgins. I'm so looking forward to the next two bands, I can't tell you. Fiona Kennedy and her great band down here today made a special trip down here for us. And I'd also like to say that we want to thank everybody on behalf of Ed and Motor Neuron Ireland for all the, I won't say very, extremely generous donations made here today. We don't know how much, but we know it's a lot. And we know that you were very generous. So I'll get out of the way here now. And,
Fiona, are you playing acoustic? Yeah, I'll set you up with a DI.
Eugene, thank you so much for asking us to do this gig. It's brilliant to be here. Fantastic atmosphere, and no bother whatsoever coming down from the city. Thrilled to do it. Thanks for having us. I'm not getting anything on my guitar now here.
What happened there?
All right, we're in business now, so going to start off with a song called The Whitethorn Tree.
Are you okay now? Did you test yourself?
1, 2, can you hear me? Can you all hear me, lads? Are you all happy? Yeah? Will we start so? Right, come on.
It was a winter's night. She was feeling restless. One of those cold, cold nights when the moon has blessed us. She was hoping that he wouldn't notice that the bed was empty, and the creak on the floor made her jump, but she kept on anyway. Brought up by the night, she went down to where she liked to be. Don't you know that at night you don't sit near the whitethorn tree? But there was somebody there, it was a soul that she'd never seen. He looked into her eyes and he whispered, "Where have you been?" A bride in May and a fool in December. Happiness so far away she can't remember. And the stories that they told her, stay away from the tree by the river, superstition and an old wives' tale. Stay back, they say, but it's calling her instead. Come back to the whitethorn tree. And he watched as she sat where no one was meant to be. And she lifted her long dark hair and it hung down free. Then together they watched and the moon came down and fought her. And the sun came up and it shone on the whitethorn tree. Yeah, a bride in May and a fool in September. Far away, she can't remember. And the stories that they told her, stay away from the tree by the river, superstition and an old wives' tale. Stay back, they said, but it's calling her instead. Come back tree. Oh, to the white thorn tree. A bride in May and a fool in September. Happiness so far away she can't remember. And the stories that they told her, stay away from the tree by the river. Superstition and an old wives' tale. Get back, they say, but it's calling her stay. Come back to the white thorn tree. To the white thorn tree.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I like the old pishogues and the old stories about kind of creepy places around Ireland. The next song that I have for you is a song that I released there as my last single, and I thought it was kind of appropriate for today. And when I walked into the gig earlier in the afternoon, I knew it was the right song to be singing today. It's called Heart and Soul, and this place is full of heart and soul today for Ed. And I've heard that he's listening and he's watching, so heart and soul all the way in Clonakilty, and it's always been the way really as long as I've been coming down here. So hope you like this one. I wrote it about my mum.
Lying in my bed alone at night, I couldn't catch my breath, my lungs so tight. A gentle voice would ease away my fear, the voice I carry with me everywhere. I found my wings and flew with the strength and love I got from you. Wish I could take back all the pain that I left you with back then. You are the heart and soul, the peace that makes us whole, the rock we all relied upon. You are the heart and the soul, the rock of ages lived inside your soul. Gospel music moved you, and I know the rhythm of your heartbeat, rock and roll, even when this life would lay you low. Oh, how the circle turns, and it's time for me to replay everything that I do for you. It's just a way to say you are the heart and soul, the peace that makes us whole, the rock we all relied upon. You are the heart and the soul of my time. You are the heart and soul, the peace that makes us whole, the rock we all relied upon. very big thank you to Brian from Eugene's band, who's stepping in to help us on drums today. Thanks, Brian. Making a great job of it. Now, wasn't the poster very impressive for this gig? And of course, like, I was disgusted. I was on Generation Z. I mean, come on, like. Anyway, an old fogey like me was very, very impressed with the young people who were singing and playing earlier on today. Would you please put your hands together for what were they called? Generation what? I forget what they were. Anyway, the young Z generation, I think. They were absolutely brilliant. Put your hands together, please, for the sort of from 20 down, really, from the age of 20 down. Every single one of them. We were watching it on the live stream, and it was just amazing, fantastic. Hannah and Eva and all of the gang, Sophie, their Ed's daughter, they were just all brilliant. All together now. This is the kind of store. No, yeah, a great friend of mine, wonderful songwriter and singer that she had the pleasure of listening to earlier on today, Hank Weidel. He actually featured in the song that I'm going to play for you now. It's kind of all about my days when I was one of the young ones, and we had great times singing, playing guitar. We used to come down to Clonakilty with the having sessions down to Barley Cove as well, and in the College Bar and UCC. And I wrote a song about a little incident that happened to me when I was in my time in New York. It's called All Together Now. The chorus is kind of catchy, so you might sing it with me. We'll see how we get on. City. They call it CBG, and I felt a strange familiar feeling when I walked into the dressing room one night, and it took me back to the college bar. Music and love, that's what life was for. We were singing all together now. We were playing all together now. Graffiti everywhere, years of posters peeling down the walls. Come on, look inside. A wave of smoke and music filled the air. The needle and the damage done. The horse that had no name. Music playing every night. I'd sit down and do the same. We were singing all together now. We were playing all together now. Walking home down College Road, all the songs inside my head. I didn't know the path I chose was gonna we were singing all together now. We were playing all together now. I wonder would you sing it for us? We'll try it. I might get a bit more guitar on the monitor there if possible. All together now. Wait till we hear them now. Come on. All together now. Yeah, we were singing all together now. We were playing all together now. Last time. Long forgotten now. Will you? All right. Now. Okay, got a song here that I brought out as a single at the start of lockdown, and it's got a kind of funny title. It's called The Place of My Resurrection, but it's not a melancholy song. It's about finding the kind of last place that you put down your roots. I hope you like it. Take me to the place of my resurrection. Woo! Take me to the land of where I'm meant to be. Oh, yeah. No playing it safe and no regrets. And I'll know when I can lay down my head. Take me to the place where I'm meant to be. When I'm close to you, I'm no longer searching. When the Spirit joins and we recognize the way, that's when I believe I found the place I'm looking for is right here and now. Take me to the place of my resurrection, and there's a light that's shining down on me. I've heard it said the way is always clear, and long ago when all was harmony, every road would take you back there. Come on, John. Take me to the place of my resurrection. Yeah. Take me to the land of where I'm meant to be. No playing it safe and no regrets. And I know when I can lay down my head. Take me to the land, my resurrection. Take me to the place of my resurrection. Thank you so much. On guitar, everybody, Mr. John McGrath. Beautiful, John. On bass, Dave Barry. Cheers, Dave. And of course, on drums, Brian Hennessy there. Brian, thank you so much. Great. We got a last song for you, and we'll be handing you over then to fantastic band, Serengeti Long Walk. Thank you very much. You've been brilliant. Wonderful to be here. Thanks for having us.
Fiona
Lads,
Kennedy,
thanks for
ladies and
coming.
gentlemen.
The last song now is taken from my last album, and it's a song called Gobi, all about a little dog. And I've got a couple of nice music videos up online if you want to see any of those iTunes kind of videos of a lot of the songs you heard today. I find Gobi now in case I go wrong. This little dog has had a book written about him, and there's a movie coming out soon. And he ran something like 350 kilometers through the Gobi Desert and became quite famous. So it's a little bit of rock and roll to finish the night. We had a tough spot now coming on after Eugene and the Innocent Bystanders. So we'll give a bit of rock and roll to finish off. Have a fantastic evening, everybody. Thank you to DeBarras for hosting it as well. Brilliant venue. Absolutely fantastic to be playing in DeBarras. It's been a long time since I've played here. So I've played here a lot in the dark and distant past. So hopefully I'll be back with the band fairly soon. I'd love to see you all down here some night. So, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Clap your hands, come on. Woo! So come on and let me love. Come on and run with me. I've been lost out in the desert. Little friend, I wanna call you home. Woo! So come on and make me love you. I know you need someone like me. I wouldn't leave you in the desert. Take me home, and you can call me home. I spent a long time searching for a friend like you. It's been so lonely with nothing but the stars above, and they've got nothing to say. Come on and let me love. Come on and run with me. I wouldn't leave you in the desert. Take me home, and you can call me home. So come on and let me love you. I know you need someone like me. I've been lost out in the desert. Little friend, I'm gonna call you home. Not you. I never thought you'd stay with me. You kept running with the heart of a lion and those big brown eyes. I never let you down. Come on and let me love. Come on and run with me. I've been lost out in the desert. Take me home and you can call me Gobi. Come on, John. So come on and let me love you. Come on and run with me. I wouldn't leave you in the desert. Take me home and you can call me Gobi. Yeah, yeah. So come on and let me love you. I know you need someone like me. I've been running all through the desert. Little friend, I'm gonna call you Gobi. I'm gonna call you Gobi. I've been lost out in the desert. I'm gonna call you Gobi. Thank you very much. See you again. Serengeti Long Walk next on stage. Thanks, guys.
I think we have a very tall singer. Can we hear it again for Fiona Kennedy? What a brilliant set. This next set is a real treat for me, and I hope Ed as well, and I hope all of you. They're an amazing post-punk band from Cork City. They've been together about 35 years, which is very unusual for a band of adult men to stay together for that long. But they did, and they've made some fantastic albums. You can't really see this, but it's my badge because I'm a big fan. Serengeti, Long Walk!
In a yellow taxi in a foreign land, waiting for the 70s to kill your band, hanging your head and rubbing your eyes, wondering what's happened to the dull surprise. And come on, I'll give you a clue. Come on, I'll give you a clue. Come on. All of your friends are on the run. All of your wives hiding from the sun. House is on fire, burning your feet. Only thing you've done is fall on your feet. So come on, I'll give you a clue. Come on, I'll give you a clue. Come on. So come on, I'll give you a clue. Come on, I'll give you a clue. Come on. Thank you. This next one's just about our obsession with social media and how it has changed our lives. 21st century socialite. Who's that knocking at my door? Camera says I haven't seen him before. Wish they'd all just fade away. Nothing I can think to say. World outside is such a bore. Eating up such a chore. Here we can just float away. Break away from feet of clay. Sign on to shine on. Sign on to shine on. I'm a 21st century socialite. Socialite. It's the 21st century human right. Human right. And I shine like a beacon light through the day, through the night. In my 21st century socialite, socialite. Walk away from feet of clay. All night, all day. Break away from feet of clay. Never listen, don't say. Sign It's the 21st century. Human rights, human rights. And I shine like a beacon light. Through the day, through the night. In my 21st century social life. Thank you. Going to hand you over to the inimitable Joe Dermody. He's going to sing one of his own songs that he's written himself.
Acoustic.
On acoustic, obviously. The song is called Strange Birds. Another lonely night on a gin and white. I'm sat at home and I'm watching this satellite. Nat Geo's on and I am in the zone. I'm all alone, flicking channels like this. No tomorrow in a mask of sorrow. Adolescence goes on forever. Adolescence goes on and on forever. Adolescence goes on forever. It's the last refuge, it's an underrated pleasure. Oh, I have seen some strange person I hide. Crocodile hunter and his fishing flight. Seen an undertaker doing deals with his maker. Well, I have seen strange birds, but none of them was you. Back in my favorite chair again with my remote control, and I turn down the sound and I kick up the stereo for some rock and roll. Being lonely when you're on your own is not so bad. Being lonely when you're in a crowd is even better. Oh, loneliness goes on forever. Loneliness goes on and on forever. Loneliness goes on forever. This last refuge, it's an underrated pleasure. Oh, I have seen some strange person I hide. Crocodile hunter and his fishing flight. Seen an undertaker doing deals with his maker. Well, I have seen strange birds, but none of them was you. When I stumble, you broke my fall, you broke my fall. When I strayed, you shone a light for me to crawl back home to you. That's the joy of loving you. Happiness goes on forever. Happiness goes on and on forever. Happiness goes on forever. Happiness goes on as long as we're together. Thank you. Thank you very much. Electric again. Mr. Joe Dermody. We wrote this next song years and years ago. It was based on the refugee crisis in the Mediterranean and all these despots that were making all these people flee from every nation. Unfortunately, this song is still very relevant today. We'd like to dedicate this to the people of Ukraine and all the shit they're going through. Ukraina, Slava Ukraina. In that moment of time when I felt you calling, in that second of space when I heard you calling, a breath and a half before the morning, that moment of time between flying and falling. 24 hours later, you'll be gone. 24 hours later, we'll move on. I can't read the wave signs, explain what I don't know. I can't read the wave signs, yet within the flow. I can't read the wave signs. In that moment of space, the ghosts are calling. In that second of time, crows are brawling. A breath and a half before the dawning. That moment of time between floating and falling. 24 hours later, you'll be gone. 24 hours later, we'll move on. I can't read the wave sign, the ebb within the flow. I can't read the wave sign, explain what I don't know. I can't read the wave sign, the rising, the falling, the waving, the calling. I can't read the wave sign. Signs. Thanks very much. We're going to finish up on this one. It's a song. Take from it what you want. This is called White Collar Gold Digger. Thanks, Eugene. I recognize your voice anyway. The husband she bought online was to last a lifetime. That was her line. He liked to watch MTV. She liked his TV. Matrimony. A poor boy who worked in a ditch to make himself rich with one fatal wish. Gold wasn't enough when push came to shove. The boy wanted love. Where you gonna run? Where you gonna hide your head, Nick? Why
she went too far, he took the kids in the car, pushed him to the bar. At the edge of a cliff, he made a big wish, an invisible star. A poor boy who worked in a ditch to make himself rich. Hey, he married a bitch. So the gold wasn't a cure when the knock on the door brought her knees to the floor. Where you gonna run? Where you gonna run? Where you gonna hide your head, man? White collar, gold digger. White collar, gold digger. White collar, gold digger. White collar. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, okay. We had something lined up earlier, but this guy, Eugene Brosnan, they covered it earlier. It was called Rockin' in the Free World or something. So they balls that one up for us, so we'll do something else.
Acoustic.
We're going to acoustic on this. This actually is quite apt because this song probably fits the tone of what we're doing here anyway today. So yeah. Come on, Eugene!
Acoustic.
You're not that big a fan.
E minor.
Oh, do you want to do Free World again?
Electric.
Come on, finish it.
Come on,
finish
yeah.
it.
No.
Oh no! Oh yes, Ingrid. Come on, Eugene. Stay here, look. The one and only.
Sorry, I have the electric back on there again.
They made me do it.
He just wants to wreck Eugene's sound.
Sorry, I thought we were done with the electric guitars.
Do you do it in E minor?
Yeah.
I sound like Serengeti Long Walk already. Joe started. Okay.
saying we'd be better off dead. I don't feel like Satan, I am to them. I'm trying to forget it every way I can. I'm rocking in the free world. Keep on rocking in the free world. Keep on rocking in the free world. Keep on rocking in the free world. Woman in the night, with a baby in her hand. By an old street light, by a garbage can. She puts the kid down to go to get ahead. She hates her life and what she's done with it. Another hungry kid never get to go to school, never get to fall in love, never get to be cool. Keep on rocking in the free world. Keep on rocking in the free world. Keep on rocking in the free world. Keep on rocking in the free world.
We got 1,000 points of light on a homeless man. We've got a kinder, gentler machine gun hand. That's how we get away with it. We're full of toilet paper, styrofoam boxes on the ozone layer. A man of the people, keep them alive. Fuel to burn, roads to drive. Keep on rocking in the she world. Keep on rocking in the free world. Keep on rocking in the free world. Keep on rocking in the free world.
we're caught on time. Sorry, we'd love to do one more, but seriously.
Serengeti Long Walk.
The man won't let us. We want to rock, but the man won't let us. The man isn't Eugene. Eugene is good.
Please put your hands together for this, one of my favourite bands of all time, Serengeti Long Walk. I mean it. So, we've just got a few minutes to clear out everything. There's another official gig here tonight. Aidan O'Donnell is going to come up here for a second because we just can't let it go without saying thank you, really, and stuff. And I'm sure Aidan has something to say.
One last clap for Serengeti Long Walk. One. Savage band. And the latest recruit with Serengeti Long Walk, Mr. Eugene Brosnan. I just received a text from Ed a few minutes ago, and he's just, as you can understand, totally overwhelmed by everything that happened here today. And he said he would love to text every single person here and say thank you. And in particular, every musician that played their heart out all day. Phenomenal performances. Amazing. But I think an incredible tribute to an amazing person, and he deserves every second of what happened here. And when we've raised ridiculous amounts of money. I mean, just fistfuls of notes have gone into the kitty today for such a worthy cause. So many families are suffering, and it's such a powerful feeling in this room. I can barely put words around it, but what a community we live in. Just outstanding. Outstanding.
Just as I remember it, no, you don't go away. There was an incredible tech crew here as well. Since 11 o'clock this morning to get this ascend out to the world. You know, there's people in the States everywhere. They came in at 11 o'clock this morning. Dan is down there on sound still. He's been here so many hours, I don't know. We want to thank Ian Carey, Seamus Pilo. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing his name right, but Seamus is fantastic. And one of Ed's special students, a super guy, Sean Fair. I want a big hand for him. He was one of Ed's students, and he got, you know, I'm glad Ed prepared him so well, because we gave Sean no notice at all. We just said, you know, Sean, please, can you do this? No problem. So obviously, I'm sure Sean won't mind that I'm saying that Ed obviously taught him fairly well, you know, and he's gone on with this massive talent that he has. So Sean Fair, thanks a lot. I hate mentioning names in a way because I'm Justin Grounds, absolutely, Justin Grounds, incredible, you know. Wrote a beautiful piece for our song that we fucked up. But it was a great piece. And his own solo stuff was absolutely fantastic as well. And one of my dreams well, I never actually dreamed that I'd play with Serengeti Long Walk. I always wanted to see them. So, listen, guys, there's another gig on here tonight that's DeBarras' official gig, and we've got to get all this off the stage. Aidan O'Donnell, hey, lads, come on. No, she did everything. She did everything.